Alrighty, how are we doing today? Another Dune day. We had to restart a bit ago because little Capitan emote wall thing wasn't working, and we thought maybe a restart might help, but it didn't work. So it's probably on their end or some random fluke. So it is what it is. So I'm here today to probably do some more building, and then I might see what's going on in the evening if the other guys get on. But mainly want to continue with the base build because it's starting to come along really nicely, and we will be jumping right into that. Go and get Dune booted up. And there we go. Go ahead and get logged in. Yeah, decided to stream a bit earlier today. But how you doing today, Baron? And anybody else might be lurking, thank you. Okay, we were in, of course it's dark. Is the base, the landing platform. So actually, do I have a building? I got plenty of building mats. So let me get. Alright, so actually, let me go from the top. Actually, I need to repair my thopter because I accidentally left it out on the roof last night after stream. Or no, I don't remember when I left it out. Alright, so I've been starting on the upper portion now. We got a lot of these the little tower things finished, worked out. So we have I think last stream I was working on the buggy ramp. I really wanted to use more triangles in this, but I think because of the build permission wall is like right here, and wait a sec. The build permission wall is like right here, so I couldn't really work around this. So, and let me just run into the make sure this is sheltered in base. And it's almost done too. Good. All right, so we have the garage and move these. So I was building some like buggy bays. I like parking them in the little bays like this. We got like the back blocks, which these work as like kind of like doorways in a way, like if you need to like cut through if there's multiple vehicles. And then there is plenty of storage behind. I'm probably gonna do water storage or something. We have multiple ways up. We have, I haven't lit any of them. I haven't lights yet. We have that way, which brings it back up to the work level, and then another way up goes up to the, and I'll be putting a wall here soon, the thopter level. But if I were to go back down, and of course I'm still building, because I build from top down, not bottom up, so there's a lot of holes everywhere that I'm working with. So on this side, the very underbelly of the entire base, this goes down, and then there's like one little cranny hole down here, and that's about all it's used for. I'll probably put water storage or something down there. So yeah, we can go up and you get a window view of the garage floor, and we'll probably put I might do some vehicle repair stuff in here and whatnot, but this will be walled off right here. And then this goes up to the main floor, which I haven't yet worked on yet. Okay, did the disappear thing, because we got like the panoramic view for like the windows up here and like the towers, and I still got to work on the back end, the roof, because this is gonna be like a big tower up here. And then there is the main way down into the landing pad. And I like this because the way I did this with the, I turned on lumen now. I can actually see lights from the or the lights from the wall pieces now can reflect off the floors, which is cool. Didn't realize I didn't have that on by default. But yeah, it's coming along. So today I wanted to work on the top more, probably close in this wall over here, maybe finish out this tower here. I'd say tower, the under tower, or whatever they're called. They do. They do give out the most light. In fact, if I were to put one down, I was showing it last night actually. That's actually what somebody pointed it out to me with the where's that? Yeah, so with the light, yeah, they put out light now, and same thing with the Atreides. I mean, yeah, these put out more light than these, but now actually these lights these work. And if you had the right floor pieces, I think the observer works best with the observer floor. Like, yeah, because it like kind of shines off the floor. Actually, it works just about the same with both of them. From my eyes, actually this looks brighter. So this actually looks brighter than the observer, because there's more lights. It's cool though, I like it. So that's one way to increase the light limit. I am currently farming the new pieces right now. I got like 2 of the 3. In fact, wait a minute, do I even have them yet? I feel like it takes a day for them to show up in your inventory in game. What were the new ones? Was it the inclines? Yeah, I got the observer stairs. I think that's the new one now, which is like the most unique looking stairs because they got like the rounded steps. Honestly, I wouldn't mind this being like a hardcore building piece, but and then yeah, the windows, passageway. I think the window's the last one. that I haven't got yet. What was the first one? It was this one. It was the passageway. So now they got like the passageway. These actually look really good in passages. But now it's daylight. So, and I got my problem pieces to work out. And then I like how I do with this. Like, I love working with some of the stuff, the building tools. But I kind of like how I did the ramp. And of course you can see I got the ground mounts to help with support. In fact, I wanted to finish this out. Now I'm thinking about it. Actually, I'm gonna build these out one more. I have rocks poking through. Yeah, if I had more, like the build permission line is literally right here. So if I had a little bit more room, which I could build in that direction, I could actually grab this and it would allow me to build in that direction. In fact, it'd be really close to my other base there. I could actually probably do a bridge right here to each of them, but which is a thing I might consider, because right now it's a 4x4 or 2x2. And so I got this big base and that small footprint. So, and I think I want to work on this. I might leave this just a big open gaping maw like this. Yeah, I took a minute to kind of think about the buggy bays, and I want more of them, but I did kind of gimp myself on space a little bit, so I could always expand later on. This stupid light. I got plenty of resources on me, so yeah, that works out quite well with the we're getting the hang of the do want more room in here, but I worked with a couple different designs with the little bays here, and I wasn't quite happy with any of them. This one was probably the one I liked the most, just because it had like these pieces end up. I like how these pieces have like a walkway through them, so I could do like things like like if I wanted to RP, I could do like mechanic stuff like right here in between each garage. That's downward. This is upward. I want to fix this right here. A little window outside to look at the horrible base that somebody hasn't touched in like 5 days. Let's look at what to do with this. And then getting the stairs, like, so the crazy thing about this base is there is it has been stitched together in a way where, so we got mainly squares up top, then we got these triangles for the edge, and of course the square perimeter does not line up with the triangle that's in between now. So I say I can't really see it. So like the square edge is right there, but the triangle one is literally like here instead of on top of this. So it's offset. So these come down and immediately these don't line up with the roof anymore. So I've had to do a thing for down below where they've reconnected as triangles again to match up with the top. And it was kind of a nightmare. If you do it to begin with, it's not a nightmare, but it was a nightmare for me because I had to like kind of rethink how I did things. Let me go ahead and build this. Yeah, and then I'm still gonna flesh out this room. I'm probably just gonna do this actually. Let me go ahead and wrap up out here, actually. These are lined up with the top, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay. Wonder if doing these walls here would look half bad. To see how that looks from the outside, but I don't want to do too many of these walls everywhere. I want to do windows out there as well. I don't have too many of those windows, so I don't think I'm gonna do those windows right there. The natural light really does help during the day. Because it's nice to have some of these areas lit up. I'll think about that. I'll spot that later. And we gotta kind of continue. This room's gonna be more natural rock formation than anything. I got a lot of cutouts in here, so let's finish it up down here. So I could leave that open. The way I did this was kind of, actually, you know, I probably might do a door right here as well. Multiple ways in. Let's see how it looks when it's closed up. So it might have broken some things. I poked at their Discord, see what's up. All right, thank you. Maybe the triangle here is better. I want functionality too. I don't want it to be a nuisance to get everywhere, so I might do a doorway here. Be cool to do like the double wide doorway, but I want pentashield. Oh wait, no, that's I don't have aluminium here. No, that's gonna be for the roof. It's not really internal guts access stuff. Same with that. Just leave it open too. Yeah, because originally there was going to be a... Let me put a thing here. Yeah, there should be a doorway right there. It doesn't even have to be a doorway, it could just be open. There's no really single edge piece. Fix this right here. See, that's the lumen working right there. The only thing that would be a nuisance is that, but I can close that up by simply grabbing that and doing this. And then this is going to be walled up anyway, so this won't be seen. And debate about extending this to one over, making this like a double wide window here. Let's see how it looks. Doesn't take that long to do. Hopefully I don't break anything. Let's see how that looks from the outside. See, I like that with the lumen on the stairs there. Need more lights. Actually, I think that doesn't look half bad with the double windows on the end. Might even try to do a triple window in the mid. Huh. Yeah. Oh, they're fixing it? Okay. Oh, emote wall's being fixed. Yeah, broken doors. Do I like that right there, or do I want to remove that triangle? Might see how that looks when that's removed. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. The only downside is I've actually extended this by one more on this side, so it's not I mean, there's never gonna be the full symmetry anyway. Making sure. So I decided to fix this bottom down here, the corner. I'm gonna actually extend those downward. In fact, I'm gonna finish that right now. Did I fix this? I want that. There we go. Of course, this will get to a point where I can't do nothing more with it. Refresh or test out emote. Let's see. Emote. Yep. Let me refresh it. Oh, it's starting to load up. Yep. Okay. Yay, it's working. So then, yay, yay! Whoosh! I should have my children's soundboard thing. It's like, yay! That's good. Missing a parenthesis. Wait, can I? There we go, that's what I want. I'm gonna do the holes on the outside here. Dude, look what you get for being proactive. You're a bitch. Yeah, I guess those things happen. In broken code we trust. It's these I want to get rid of, actually. I think I'm good to get rid of these now. Yeah, I like that. Question is, do I want to do it actually? Hello? What happened to it? Okay, we'll do one more right here. And then I'm gonna go on the back side and do this. Oh, I'm gonna place down another box because, or let me just go get to the box I have over here. Got one little box that I use for my storage right now. I got so much plus stone in my buggy. Yeah, no, he finds that funny. And I think I'm going to, I want this to remain like that. I don't want to get too close to the support here, so I think I'm going to do that. Alright, let's go ahead and get this wall built. Do I do windows on this side? I think I might. Maybe not. How do I want that? Actually, this is a wall right here, isn't it? It's just a plain wall. Keep that for natural lighting, maybe. Mm, why can't I do that? Aziz light, yeah. Is that you, Baron? I do kind of wish that they would have the you can leave the lights on when you leave the when you leave the I don't like that down there. Oh, because it's supposed to be squares. It's nice having the light, the movable work light. Is that you, Baron? I don't. Do I like that? Yeah, I thought so. No one else to be sitting there this whole time. Thank you, Baron. I don't know if I want that window there. I think I might just make that a wall. So I'm trying to be useful. Head's kind of struggling with the new changes. Wait, did they make new changes? Am I missing something? Oh, yeah. I was hearing about some restructuring things. In fact, that affected me too. You have 3 drops now. Thank you. Can I actually see those all in game, or do I have to actually go back to the main menu? What was the final one? It was it the window? The one over in what do you call it? Oh damn. Yeah, let me back out and come back in and see if yeah, that one. I thought everybody was happy about that one. I thought everybody was pitching in on that, like Tony and all them. So yeah, that kind of confuses me too. This is why I've been doing my own thing, because I'm still waiting for them to restructure the guild. And I haven't been around too much because, well, I had some stuff IRL going on, so. But normally I would have been on around this time and I would have been probably a lot more useful to them, but I haven't been around and Tony's been around, so, I mean. Last time was the window? Well, we're going to find out here in a minute if, now with them all moved. Well, it makes sense to have production in the DD and then just have like a home away from home here. Like they're gonna obviously they're gonna need a guild base in the Hog Basin for when they pull back from the DD. Chrome walls. There we go. There's the window. Yeah, I remember that now. Oh, where did I just place that at? Okay. Yes, that's an interesting window.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What else was new? I said I had 2 new things. Oh wait, no, it's probably an all and then walls. So it was, yeah, the window. Yeah, the window is interesting. Stairs and passageway, yeah. I looked at the passageway earlier. Yeah, this. Which this is cool if you have a let's just put some walls around it. So it actually does, well, doesn't help me. Let's get a so with the observer light now with the lumen on, you can actually see it illuminate. The passageway looks really good. This would be good for like little corridors, and I think I might use this even in the Atreides pack. Yeah, Baron, I say just give them time. I know they were talking stuff. Like the Discord's kind of in shambles on the leadership side because it's like they bumped me down to officer, and I can't even type in the officers chat right now. So I think they're still trying to redo stuff. We were using it. Yeah, I would we'll have to bring that up to like Tony or Arsenic, see what's going on there. So I know they're doing the merger. What's his face? The crew is going to be merging with us and all that. Anyway, let's continue. Okay, now it's daylight. I think I would like the way that looks like right there. Thicker. May consider even doing this. I don't know if I like that angle right there. We'll leave it for now. Yeah, but I'd be using those bases a lot more, but like I said, I like to stream and have my own separate stuff until August 7th, and then I think they got one more. I don't know how many more sets of drops they have for the observer set. I think I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this to right here because ultimately I didn't want this to be open. So we'll have to see. Let's see here. Piece picker 1, 2. It would go right here. We kind of cramp this area. It's actually kind of perfect though with the way things are going to line up. You know, I thought about doing this too, where we have the round window. I don't know how that. I did that up top. I like the way the cutout kind of cuts off the window. I might leave. That's a little jarring with the square on top. I might just leave these like that. Wait a minute, what? What's going on here? Oh, I did it again. I put this too far into the floor. Oh, because I don't have a thing on top of it, that's why. A mighty cathedral, praise the spice. Yeah, exactly. Alright, do piece picker. And then we'll be blocking this off. Do I want to do... No, we're going to do this first. In fact, I might even just do the simple, This is indeed a ceiling piece. So I want this to be a... If I do this as a foundation... I see how it looks underneath. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I want to do it as a ceiling piece. Well, actually, I still could do that, and then do a simple... Why don't you let me place it there? Don't know if I like that. I don't want a triangle there. Let's see how this looks with triangles. Problem is, this triangle wouldn't go good right here because of the way this is. Transporting spices with a bucket. I have the relative of the bucket. I got a jar. Still good. So welcome, Fracno. Anybody might be lurking. Fracno is a content creator. Definitely check out their channel. On second thought, I don't know if I want to do a triangle right here because this is going to be... It's going to jack this all up. If I do triangle... Yeah, let's not do that. But let's see how it looks with just walls then. Let me do windows. I'm only hoping on briefly, but saw you are online and want to come say hello. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Let me do windows right here. Or a rounded corner even. Ooh, I like the idea of the rounded corner. Give me a sec. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. So what we'll do is we'll do a floor piece that is like this, but with the filling. And then we'll do the wall. Yeah, there we go. Actually, wait, hang on. No, before that, we don't want it coming straight from the ground. We'll do the this first. Rounded window 2. What's the difference between the two of these? One is the power. The lights and all that, I think. Maybe I do the windows there. Yeah, I think I like that. And then we can do... Yeah, I gotta make sure these are... Did the wrong thing. Structural. Yeah, it's actually pretty big. Let me give me a sec.
I'm not fucking back.
Vario, it's good to have you here. Where'd my thopter go? Where'd I put it at again? Let me scratch. Where is the thopter at? Some emojis don't work. Where is the thopter? Did I leave it outside again? Or did I suck it up into my tool? Where the hell did I put it? Oh, there it is, yep. Yeah, I left it outside yet again. During a storm. So yeah, it's basically a big potential like guild base like design structure, and I plan to do a lot more building upward with the architecture up here. There's a lot more I can build upward with. And what I just built there was the second set of chevrons, so I like that. ADHD, but in the desert. Yep. I don't know if I like these walls right here. I don't actually, you know what? No, the rest of it's like that too. So, oh, we could do the power walls. Let me see how that looks. Only issue is how this looks like right there. I don't know if I like how that angle is cutting into that. All right, I need work lights. You right here. Yeah, does your base have an honorary bucket? It could very well. I mean, I could do like a block bucket with the walls and stuff. Hang on a sec. There we go. There's the there. It's not your traditional bucket. It's an oblong bucket. Wait a minute. We might have hang on. Decorations. Oh, here we go. Is it a Mr. Bucket? The rice bowl. Closest thing I think is gonna be like this. That's a drinking glass. So we need like a bucket. Like that's a vase. Puny. Cyclopean bucket. The people with the Andromeda Galaxy. Yeah, yeah. Urns count. You have to earn it. I do kind of like that right there. This is bugging me though. Okay, I like that. It looks a lot nicer. And now I can do I want to do this? No, it won't look right unless it cuts underneath, which wouldn't look right regardless. So yeah, I'll stop it where it's at. And then we're gonna want in here. Let me out. I'm glad you have a ramp. Stairs are the worst, and I've been taking steps to. Yeah, you and your jokes. Now, why can't I put this there? Okay, we can do one there. Remove that one. Yeah, see, I thought so. The way we have this set up. Anyway, I can do a wall, half wall there. Yes. Now we do a. Oh, that's why we have this right there. Oh, now will it work? No. Interesting that I can't get a placement right here. If I remove that. Well, I can get that. Let's see if I can. There we go. That's what I want. Gotta brute force it. Now, I don't know if this will look good right there. Let me check underneath. It's that little jutting thing that juts out right there. So we might do a wall and a floor just to block that off. Now I think I'm good to put one right here. Okay, and there we go. That should fix it. Yeah, it looks a lot better. All right, move work light in there. I'm actually going to suck that into my tool because I keep forgetting to move it when a storm hits. All right, I think I like that. I consider these on the other side too, the little corner windows like that. A lot more to do though right here. I gotta figure out this hole later. When did that? Floor. Wait, do I want this to be a... I want that to be open, so I'm gonna do a floor right here. I wish this was out like 2 feet more, but with this rock formation here. Alright, so we were looking at the other side here. I mean, this is going into a cliff, so I don't think I want a rounded corner there. Alright, we need lights in here. I need my storage unit at. I'm gonna go get the salvage. Buggy, move that in there. Now I can put all kinds of, put a little bit more lighting in here. I don't know if I like these right here or not. I mean, we could do the big ceiling lights, which ultimately these... I need to get agave seeds. Go farm agave seeds just for these big lights. And then I could rip them from my other base, but the big lights would actually do it, I think. Because these ones I really like. Yeah. And of course, if I were to put a blueprint here, I get an idea how it would look. Yeah, it look a lot more inviting. So I like when you're running up the stairs, you see like the electrical paneling through the cracks here. You could actually... I don't know if I like that. Inside your head? Ooh, yeah, I know, right? Do I like this? With those sticking out like that? They just abruptly stop right there. Because ultimately... I mean, ultimately I could just do a ramp like this. I like the idea of this being open, though. Let's see how it looks with. I don't like that. I like it being open. Maybe we can do more with the... So it's either I have the solid wall like this, or we do the stairwell like that. I like the stairwell, but I also like the solid wall too. Because you see more through that. This feels more natural to this structure, though. That feels a little more jarring. Don't even really need these. Because it's not going to stop anything. The only thing is people might be able to like drop down right here. The only solution I have to that is I actually do those ramps that I have on that side, but further down. Like a half wall down instead. It'll even let me do these. So from you can still see them though. I mean, I wanted this kind of to be open here, but let's see if this works. Actually, no, you don't want a low ceiling piece like that there. I mean, let's try the extreme. Well, the extreme ramp will actually go up to that. Use a low tier one. No, I like these though. The architectural thing on the undersides of what I'm after. The piece underneath is great. I love it. Because I'm big about I don't like the flat shapes. Even if I were, you even see in my ramps, yeah, down here. So even if I were to use like the tier one, I would want to do a double thickness on them, like I do my ramps out here. So where I've added another layer and I have like a second one underneath. Didn't actually do that out here. I think I just deemed it a waste of time. Actually, I did like how the underside looked. Let me see how this looks when it's complete. Yeah, I like the thickness on that. Versus the... Let's get this side too. I didn't actually put the railing on this side. I might leave the inset right there. I kind of like that. And I didn't want to fill this in because when you put a wall there, it shows through the roof of the Atreides piece, sadly. That's one gripe I have, but if I did a half wall there... Yeah, I like that open. I feel like having it open feels a little bit more structurally unique, kind of like a U-bar or... So yeah, I like to add thickness to everything because I don't like the flat shapes. See, I like the ceiling pieces under here. It feels kind of like an armored effect or like manufactured slabs where these were not like poured, but like they were made in a factory and then placed. Maybe, I don't know, I'm thinking there. But with this, so this is going to be the craziest part, like the most nonsensical part of the base, I feel like, because this is like the huge open gap here. But I'm doing it for just mainly the appearance, the looks. That's really looking good up there. I gotta figure out what I want to do with... place these when I see them, otherwise I'll forget they exist. Okay, so I gotta fill in that gap. Okay, yeah, I'm liking the way that looks. I may cover that up. Actually, there's 3 of them. In fact, I think that's the intention. I wanted to, yeah. I do like the way the structural pieces look right here. But ultimately, I think doing this is going to be the sound plan. It'll let me place it. The only piece I might... No, that's a part of what I have up top, I think. I think I want that. I guess ultimately it doesn't matter. But it would be weird. Well, actually, no, it won't be weird. Come on. I saw it there for a second. There we go. And then we place that in there. I think I like the flat part right there. I'll probably fix that all the way down. So I'll get back to that. We're jumping all over the place like I always do. So the thing I wanted here is I like the idea of the view, but I don't like the idea of people just dropping through right here to get down to the stairs. And this is the only place I could put the stairs. Like I try to cut a hole through base doing the weird disappear thing. I've noticed they started, I don't know if it's just something with an update or what, but every now and then half the base like vanishes and then I can fall to the floor again. So there is a foundation stack right here. I think it's this one right here. This one is what keeps these little pieces from falling off because of stability. Unfortunately, it's that far away, so I have to keep a foundation stack there. But I've been able to carve out these cool little passageways. See, like look at that, like, just. Yeah, I'm liking the way that looks. This I might fix though. Not liking that. The only reason why I have this there is it's a part of the show kit, this piece out here. And ultimately I wouldn't have this floor here, but I didn't like the idea of it. You can like see all this noise over here, the stairs and stuff from it. So I put that there. I may see what I can do about this. That's what I don't like. But ultimately it fixes this right here to where it's no longer flat. Although I think I was fine with that because yeah, this is where it feels cramped at. I don't like when things are cramped. But I couldn't bring the stairs down any further without making a disconnector, like, because again, the whole the squares to triangle thing change. That's also an issue here with the stairs, so I actually had to make that work. In fact, the triangles were right here in order to actually make it function again, to where it would all reconnect up with the ground floor. I do like the natural lighting that comes in right here with the windows. May try to do like some lighting right here where it just kind of lights this up, maybe makes it feel a little bit more no, I don't like when you have to walk over lights like that. I used to use these little lights everywhere, but kind of don't sit well with me. These lights have been doing me a lot of justice lately. I just like how they look. Problem is that show through that most likely shows to the top up here. Yeah. Could move this one too. It's nice that it's like out of the way. Can I do it like? No, I don't like that. Alright, we're gonna make this a work light right now and just have that right there. I think I'm gonna close up this gap right here. I don't like the way it looks. Gonna do some noise with the stairs. Somebody want a nap? Oh. They never want a nap around this time. Interesting. Can I not put that there because of this? The question is do I want that to be kind of a secluded wall? I think I like that actually. We come in here, and then actually I might do a light right here. Or do I like it on the side? Or we do the big light again on the stair rail. Let's move that down here. Nah, I don't like that. I think I'm gonna stick with that right there. That's good enough for now. Oh, we want to get the big light too. I forgot about that. That's gonna light up. You know what? Let me go get some agave seeds. I want to see how that actually really looks. To get like, I don't know, 25 agave seeds so I can build a couple of those lights, because those lights actually light up a lot. I guess while I'm here, I'll go ahead and gather my usual rounds, change things up, do like a little bit of daily stuff. What did it say? Why can't I pick that? Be cool to have like natural fire, like those little braziers that were out in front there. That'd be cool to have in or some of like these red glow sticks. I would love to have some of that stuff in the base. Ah, why can't... Okay, now it stops. I was like, I couldn't stop sprinting. Hey, I leveled up. It's been a minute since I leveled up. That gave me 8 skill points. Well, I guess I would need that at this point, yeah. Let's look at finish Trooper and Benny Gesserit. Another compact compactor, I'm fine with that. Really, it's full? What do I have in my backpack? Oh, the granite. Okay, that's fine. I'm hoping we get Fremen build set down line. I'm wondering what kind of architecture they have. There wasn't really any... I mean, they'll probably be all like sandstone based, if anything. It's actually good to pick like like an hour and pick like a couple hundred of these and then sell them for like, what was it, 975 on the auction house. You actually make quite a bit of cash with these. Yeah. What am I looking at there? Oh, it's just a light. Okay. If you know where like a lot of the spots are, it's like you can just do like a roundabout, like round robin. By the time you come back around, they'll be respawned. I think I got all the ones I wanted anyway. I think yeah, I'll grab this last one right here. All right, and then we'll hit those last two PvE sites because I like continuously farming for the Tarl cut array because that is a quick sell. They're cheap to make, and people want to buy the actual item, not the blueprint. So it's like a quick like 75k or something around that ballpark range, as long as not many people are selling them. Yeah, Fremen build set would be interesting, but at the same time too, I don't know what it would look like because there's not a lot of documentation on. I mean, they live in mountains pretty much. He just build sets a mountain, just places a like a siege down. Not what I'm wanting. Well, the Masquerette's like the remake of the Fremen. It's like the Fremen, like Mad Max or something, like. Because they're more of a cult. I mean, they're the cult of the, like, they took over Fremen sites. Yeah, and then they, like, cultified them. Oh, God. Rubber band. Okay. I don't remember this being here. Maybe it was. That would make sense, yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Two minutes to get out of here to collect my thopter, because normally I pack it up, but when I go into these sites. I'm just gonna move on. Ah, of course you had to have two people standing next to each other.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, is there like double in here this time? I don't remember this many people being in here. And of course they're chasing me. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I love how they get in a hurry and then holy shit, I gotta get out of here. I love how you get in a hurry and then all the bad crap happens. So let me go get the thopter really quick and then I'll come back down here. The lumen really letting I didn't realize how like the lumen really brightens the crap up like in the base underground facilities now, because I hadn't actually been down to one of these since I turned it on. I never get overwhelmed in there. That's the first time I've seen that many people in there. But this is the one that I actually get the most luck in too, so. Normally I have no issue, but when you have two swordsmen on top of each other, it kind of gets kind of pain in the ass. You gotta stagger one and then kill the other one. I'm getting some really, really bad FPS drops. Well, they came up the stairs for me. Oh god. Oh crap, I ran out of stamina. So there's three of them. There's, well, actually, because that's actually because of the I should have killed the swordsman from the first room. Usually they don't chase you this far. It's interesting. Okay, there we go. I was wondering when they were gonna normally I don't use the med kits, but and of course, because I left, I gotta go back and get all the keys. That's right. Do you need to add to the checklist to make sure your vehicles aren't left in the storm? Normally, it's not a problem. It's just because I've been building. Keys, wallet, phone. Move the thopter from the sandstorm. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I've never left one out in the sandstorm until I started building this current base. I also gotta remember too, my hand's jacked up IRL, so sometimes I have difficulty where like I start smashing wrong buttons. Power cutlery, that's what I want. That's what we're here for. Do want to drop. Let's use those areas to test skill too, but at the same time too, I mean, it's harder for me. It's my feeling in my WSAD. What the hell is that? What's that in the distance over there? What direction is that? That's south. My base is directly that way. I need to pay taxes actually. Probably go do that now. Let's go grab the Tarl Cutter from the base and that I built, and we'll oh yeah, Lewin looks so much better. Yeah, I'm getting some heavy rubber band lag today. Oh, it looks like they've actually extended their base here. Yeah, it looks really nice coming in from a distance. Alright, let's learn blueprints. I do have a body on me. It's looking really good. Yeah, it's getting there. I can't wait to build the top half of it. That's like the next thing. Like, that's just the bottom. I didn't even put like the hanger, the carrier hangers, anything yet. Grab that. Oh, body on me. Actually, I need to plug in more bodies anyway. I do wish they had the hold F thing to just deposit body in the thing, just like you can in vehicles or storage. Does that always not have a shield? It looks like it's going down. I know that one's been claimed. Kind of look at these bases that are falling apart. The nice thing with building big bases is they've been very lenient with the whole tax system too. It's like those 3 places I just hit, plus the first 2 places in the left zone of the deep desert, the 2 science facilities over there, because those have a chance to drop the Mark V compactor. That nets you about 15k in Solaris, and that's usually about enough you need for like your rent. I think a lot of people fear building big because they don't want their rent to go up. Or to rent, their taxes. How's this week's lands red? I kind of stopped pushing for lands red. I was doing that in the previous guild, ornithopters, where I was basically like, I wasn't single-handedly doing it, but I was turning in. No, I didn't. Where's that at? Let me look at those patch notes. Did they put those somewhere? Even if objective has been completed, you can still contribute for personal points. Yes, that's actually really good. I like that. That means you can get the swatches. Oh, that's perfect, because I was so mad when I couldn't get certain things, and they were like instantly fulfilled. Because I would wake up early in the morning, feed my little one, and then just realized one of my earpieces wasn't in. Feed the little one, and then at like 8 o'clock in the morning, I would wait for Landsrad to kick off, and then within minutes some of these would be done, so I would like be like watching them. And I kind of like stopped because I've been kind of like stretching myself pretty thin. Yeah, people are probably going to do crafting cross this week. I know people want to see the weapon vendor, because everybody wants the homing rocket launcher. I don't know, we might actually get that. We'll see how the voting works on that. Go ahead and put up for sale. Sell my this. Hang on, let me see what the prices are. Gathering tools. Probably because there's no one selling them right now. What did I sell my... Is there a history? No, there's not. Alright, well then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sell it for like 80k. And make sure that's being sold for... Yep. That'll probably sell at some point. Yeah, I did hear about those changes. I just completely forgot about them. Or when I heard that, I think it was talks that were in the works. I wasn't sure, but I did hear that. Oh, did I not collect my lands? Wait, I contributed to... I forgot to collect last week's lands rewards. Oh well. It was only like 3,000 contribution to something.
You again? What now?
I have to pay my taxes. See, this is what I hate. I need to name my fief. This is the new one. Is it pay total, pay all of them, or no? I'm not. See, I don't know which one's which. I need to. I gotta go back and I gotta rename my damn sub fiefs. The one thing I hate is when you're given access to other people's sub fiefs, you see them on the tax record as well, especially if you're co-owner. But I guess that makes sense because then you're able to pay them in case somebody else doesn't. Might see how many more tall cut arrays I can build. I have been collecting all... I've noticed the loading into Airkeen is so much longer than the first weeks because I used to be able to be like 15 seconds tops and I was in. I waited like, what, 45 seconds or something? When I loaded in a minute ago. Wait, did I pass it? I passed. No, it's right there. I was about to say. Sorry, I meant to mute my mic. It's gonna slurp on my straw. And I think I gotta go to the sub-thief consoles each to rename them. So I'm gonna rename my main base, my secondary base, the I wish you didn't have 4 sub-thieves, but oh, they've expanded on their little Atreides wedge. Now it's like an Atreides wedge with the nuke on the front. Alright, I'm gonna rename you. General settings. Where's the name at? Things. Very conventional naming scheme. And then go down south at the Jasmine base. Then I'll go back, pay my taxes. They said they expanded this and they used all the build pieces. A little age. How many light bars did they use for that? I had a feeling the 4K one was this one. Just didn't want to risk it, you know. Actually, you know what? I probably put storage on this. And grab the Jasmine I have here. I'll actually grab all of it this time. Normally it's like I have several loads full. Some of it. I can get at the farm more later. Alright, now let's go pay the taxes. Now we know what our fief's names are named. That was the issue I had last time. I didn't end up paying them, so. I do kind of wish they had a interface where you can play the original Dune 1 or 2 through the Dune Awakening game. I have them. I have a remastered version of them. Well, it's a private remastered version of them. It was like an individual or a group effort from some people who like remake the game and redo the sound. In fact, the soundtrack that's playing right now is from that group. Because they did like a bunch of like 5 different synthesized. I forgot what they did, but they synth the original game music through a bunch of different tools to like modernize it a little bit better. I considered actually playing those on stream, but they would be so repetitively annoying with the infantry voices and stuff.
Yes, sir. Right away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Like all the every time you click on a unit and stuff, that's how those games kind of go anyway. And I don't think there's options to turn those down. There might be, but
You again? What now?
my tax. Okay, I knew that one was. And then these are some other people's. Okay, cool. All right, I'm all paid up. But yeah, some of my oldest memories of video gaming was Dune 1 and 2. Because I had a Commodore. Was one of my first gaming systems. And then we went to DOS. And there's a bunch of things I have. I had floating around somewhere some old, like, archive of all the games I had back then, like DOS, CD-ROMs, floppy disks. The big floppy disks. Alright, so now that that's done, I got my agave seeds. I can actually build those lights I want now. Oh, you doing like the click? That's what I've always done. Like, the only thing is if you accidentally hit the arrow key and you move your camera, you have to completely stop and hit space bar in order for it to recenter on your thing, because you can't be holding the mouse button and trying to hit space bar to recenter it. It'll just like recenter it temporarily and then it'll just keep moving as if they happen. Like the city where I want to go. Yeah, I just simply hold the mouse button because I know the directions to go in. Once you know them, it's pretty easy. After that, move to the map first, click arcane, and then let the bird. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I've done that where it just did like the autopilot. I wonder if the big light coming down would be cool. Alright, well, let's see how this one looks first. Like, it's like flat. It looks nice. Not quite centered, but I think that one does the job. I like that. It looks nice too. Because if we do something like this over there, it'd be like way too much. That would be interesting having that coming down right there. This feels more like a grand ball, like a big noble room light. The question is, with that there, do I really need these here anymore? I might leave those there for... Yeah, I like that. That kind of lights up the top there. Alright, that looks nice. Now it's the... Oh no, it's Close Encounters of the Third Kind coming. It's like Rust, where it's like you can like light up people through the roof. Is that you again, Baron? Alright, let's see. Where do I want to do... Matter of closing this up. Ooh, now I have this here. I wonder if I can just put a light right here. I gotta buzz the tower. Don't know if I like that right there. Maybe right here would be better. Oh, perfect. I wanted that right there. Restart in 30 minutes. Or at least it's just a restart. these lights do make a big difference. All right, we need to seal that up. It'll let me. Actually, you know what? I think I like the idea of making these match. And then, can I do a steep incline though? Not the stairs. That's what I don't like about that. Unless I continue the incline. Maybe that does look good like that. But do I want to do that on this side too now? They have like little chests and stuff right underneath here. I see no point in doing it on the top side though. And doing that feels... yeah, I don't want to do that. Plus those are angled down. Do I really want these right here? I feel like that, well, that opens it up, makes it look a little bit more appealing, I think. Still want these to be holes, but I guess that looks all right. Okay, I like it. This actually is looking a lot better now. Got this up and down thing going though. I really wish I didn't have to do that. I mean, I could have easily like poked a hole like or even had like a down ramp like anywhere like right here. This is a key thing. I can't get rid of those, so I wouldn't be able to do anything with that. Like a down, I could have done like a down ramp, go downward instead of this hole. You got to go up the main area, and of course this is going to lead into here. So this would lead to like the main, like, I haven't decided how I want to do this yet, because this is ultimately going to be a big chamber up here. This is going to be like a balcony that leads out from it. It has an overlook of the big spacious view, which I thought that actually looks kind of cool. I like that. Because ultimately this was going to be only 2 of these little towers wide. It was actually only going to be about this wide in general, but I wanted it to make it way more expansive. So we got another one right here. Problem is the big mountain rock behind it, and so I might have to make that a full one. I haven't decided what I want to do with that yet. Oh yeah, let's complete the roof for it though. There we go. And then, yeah, I like the way we made that look. It's starting to look really nice now. But yeah, there's a lot up here. Like, this is a huge building space for tower. And originally my ramp for the buggies was going to be right here. But then naturally and unexpectedly, that became the ramp down there because it was a lot easier to access too. So this is ultimately going to have to lower down a little bit in order to match that elevation. So we got the panoramic windows here. And if this rock wasn't here, it'd be like the same on the other side. In fact, I might still do that. This kind of looks like garbage of the rock right there, though. Four windows. What do I have on the other side? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do. Okay. these right here. Alright, let's get another box made. That way, anywhere from the base, I can actually just offload from the buggy. Ultimately, this was gonna go up. I gotta go look at the other side really quick because we were building that up into the thingy. This was the original roof I think I had. Let's continue this on. If it let me, there we go. I think I want that to be the first roof. Do I want this to be all uniform? Some more lights down in here. Actually, wait. Alright, well, we want this to be the roof. Some work lights in here. 11 minutes till server restart.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm. Actually, I'm trying to think how I want to do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
The big tower here. In fact, I might even go a step further. Do this. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep this under archery or not. I might remove that for something else. I may even consider lowering this roof.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I know it's here. We'll get to that. Yeah, it's a mess in here right now. It's looking so good with the lights are actually looking nice in here. Now I gotta fix this because I got the two different elevations for the half elevations for the foundations. So I'm probably just gonna have a stair that just goes up right here over this little piece of rock anyway. I want to cover that up and meet here in the middle on this level. Then I'll just raise this level up right here. I mean, these are effectively useless anyway, so I'll just raise them all up. I wonder if keeping this modest would be better. So for instance, hmm. 5 minutes. And then I got in here. So I got a lot of nooks and crannies. These crazy little, wait, I gotta close this up. Now that I have these like this, I can effectively close this off. This will ultimately grant more space in here, I think. I may do the incline right here. I guess ultimately I don't need the little side thing here. I was thinking I was gonna make this like a, actually wait a minute. I'm gonna leave that open. I don't want to close that off. I kind of want all this kind of be buttoned up and closed off. That way you get down here. And that way when you get down here, it actually feels a little bit more closed off. I'll leave that there for now. I don't necessarily care for that light. Actually, I might do the big underlight. Those do so well. Luminon. I'll need another one right here, actually. I'm gonna move that one up here, though. I feel like I could use this for something right here, though. This could be another storage layer, like water. Like I can easily have stairs go down right here. So yeah, I could button this off like this. And then do railing. And then just completely close this off. What's in here? Is this the oh yeah, that's the main floor. Okay. And I could do something like where I take this and this, and oh, of course there's stone right there. Do something where it's gonna be like an incline like this and this. I guess that isn't, at the end of the day, horribly bad having a little rock coming through right there. But then yeah, we can do like little storage stuff in here. Maybe button that up. Actually, server's probably restarting now. I'll probably get kicked out any second. Well, while that's happening, I'm gonna take a quick stand break and I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. We had to go to the quick oasis on break. Okay, where was that? Oh yeah, this little room. I considered... I don't need that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, the question is do I really want... Yeah, this has to... I could actually have the stairs go down to here. And then lower this by another level. What's underneath here? More rocks. I elected to have less rocks. If I do this, and then do the, and then have those stairs go down to there. What's under this? Yeah, I think it's better to have what I'm doing. I'm doing this weirdness, but thank you. You're on the TV. He's waving at you. Hi, Kaiden. Hi. Do I want that? Actually, wait a minute. I don't even need to worry about that. I just do the stairs. Turned his head when he said your name. No, nice. As much as I want this to be not like this maze, I'm having to work with the space I have because of the mountainside here. Because ideally I would just let you have the stairs just come down here and then you just walk around and into there, but making it interesting is going to be the next task. Actually, we could just do this. Hang on a sec. Maybe. This feels a little bit more cramped though. Again, I'd get rid of this foundation right there, but I think that's the one I need to keep. I remove that right there. Yeah, that's the stairs. Yeah, that's the foundation I'm gonna keep. Because as soon as I drop those foundations, I'm gonna lose like the front end, I think. Let's test this. This might actually have been fixed since I've done some stuff underneath. But if I go pink, I didn't lose the stuff. Oh wait, no, the center foundation is this one, so... Although now we're getting into the territory of we're gonna break up the wall here, because if I do... Suddenly it's all smooth. I guess it doesn't look half bad. So hang on a sec. Hang on, I gotta think about this for a second. I could just do a spiral staircase. One level down, comes down to here. We're still facing the same problem, unless I drop this into the staircase. I'm thinking how I can better do this. I'm looking at my options here. Still face the issue that I can't. Oh, but now we've freed up that though. Hang on a sec. So if I drop this and do stairs here. Can I get away with having the stairs go down? See, here's the problem, is even if I still go down to right here, this is where the connecting thing is for the triangles. How do I do this? I mean, I could do... where we have like a little shimmy sham here. Then kind of like that, but how does that look from the inside here? Work light. Remove that. mean, it's not bad. But I think I like it to where it's going to be like this ultimately. Well, do that or do a ramp there. See how the ramp looks. Of course, the ultimate problem is the ramps on the stairs versus these are different. Or we do this. Where we just simply close it off as a square and then do railing. Actually, I don't even need to do railing. I can just do this there, wedge. And then this to complete the look. I think ultimately I like that the best. Okay, and now we can fix all this up here. This can be the new storage. So what I can do is, all right, let's get a fix on this stuff first. This comes down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like that a lot better. Then I can kind of open this up. Guess I don't need that. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. This is for the... I need this. Hang on. Ultimately, I did have this here. And I gotta keep that there. We can remove this now. That kind of bugs me, but this is part of the the visuals for when you're coming up the main stairs. Yeah, I want that there. I'm gonna put a floor there. Okay, so how can I work around this? Yeah, ultimately, this feels a lot more better, or a lot better and more open. Having it where it's like an actual, or it has like a center column. Now, figuring out how we want to work out the rest of this, though. Because this can ultimately be storage up here. Now, sadly, well, I can still leave these as... natural lighting. Hey, is it bedtime? Is it bedtime? Are you staring at my jar of spice? Oh yes, you are. You're all over that. Like, what's the purple in there? This is my spice. Oh yeah.
Wait.
So ultimately, we can just add. Well, I'll just add a floor there. And let's just do this. Make it simple. Now, what about this down here? Shouldn't matter. There's something in the way. Oh, the floor. Do I want that like that? Kind of like the holes in the side, but I want to use them like all the time. I still don't know what to think about this. Oh, wait a minute. Better yet, let's do this. Well, this kind of goes against what I was trying to do a minute ago. There's rocks right there. No. Ultimately, I like that. I'll have to make this work though, so let's go ahead and Let me double check that isn't poking through the top. It is. Can't use that. I think it'll still poke something to the top. Yeah, it does. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use the corner incline here? Kind of a weird shape though to have right there. I don't like how narrow that is. And that goes to the main floor. Let's do that, or I have this go down stairs right here, but I feel like it's going to be like a weird too cramped. Like you go up here and then you immediately turn and you just have stairs going down. I want there to be a little bit of a foyer up here to work around. I mean, ultimately it makes this more appealing if I were to do it this way. And I could just go... Actually, wait a minute. That might not be a bad idea. I know I'm kind of like erasing what I just did. But if we have... And we have it to where we do this. Alright, I think ultimately I like this because it leaves it nice and open. There's a corner right here. And all I gotta do is just plug that up. And then as far as... I considered doing this too, where we had like a corner. I guess that's the only way it would work. Like, I don't know if that would be a way to actually do this or not. It just looks kind of weird when you go up into this, like right like this. And then I would want this to probably be like another storage, like cubby hole area. It's either that or I make something... that's too rocky right there. Yeah, I don't like that. It's cool for certain designs, but not what I'm trying to do. Is there a difference between outer and inner? Let me see right here. That was outer. Inner. Inner's things like poke through a lot more. Yeah, I'm gonna do outer on the stairwell here. I mean, I could try to do the corner thing right here. Like that? No, it's still kind of a weird thing right there. I mean, I could have just stairs going down like that right there. And then like a little rail, like I don't like how narrow this is right here, though. We're gonna have stairs going down right there. It doesn't have to be right here. I just don't like having like making it look like one of those weird paintings where it's like there's stairs going everywhere. I mean, I can do there. I mean, I could do this. It is a cubbyhole storage anyway. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating that, actually. This is a cubby storage, so I don't want to... Yeah, you just come down here, and then... Here we go. Alright, Lurk Baron. Good to have you. Yeah, I like that. I mean, while this is, yeah, a little cubby hole, I want it to be out of the way. I don't want it to be mainstream. Okay, perfect. And then we got that light there, and I probably have another one like right there even. Do I want that like that? I think I do. Kind of takes away from... And I like the light being right here in the middle going down, because then it's like it lights the whole thing up. So all the way down to here. Oh, it's going into dark now. Okay. And then up here. Wait, did I accidentally cover up the undercroft? I did. There was a... Oh, no, I know I didn't. Okay. And I think I'm fine with not having it there. And then if we go here, I'm calling it the undercroft now. So this is going to be like probably like other water storage or something. There's just a lot of like empty space here, and this is the very, very bottom pit of the base. And then we got the mechanics bays for the vehicle, which lead up into the main vehicle bay. I really wish I could have like these on both sides, but I know I can't do that. Then there's the door. Yeah, I don't care about that door. I think leaving this open will ultimately be fine. Also, I need to mirror this on the other side. Did I elect to keep the divider? No, I got rid of it. Why does that look different? Or just some color differently? Yeah, that looks the same. Maybe I did this one wrong. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Alright, and we got that. So that's been... Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's see how this looks from the outside. Okay, I'm probably gonna get rid of that right there. And those two. Let's fix that now. That looks fine. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, let's start working up here. Got some ideas how I want this to shape out. Yeah, I like that. Alright, and ultimately this is going to be redone. I have to get more agave. I can build more of those big lights. So my idea was this was going to be kind of like a like outer balcony. With a great view, except for that nonsense down there. But we got some we got some stuff down here to fix. Same thing with in here. I haven't decided how I want the ceiling to be. I mean, I might just wall that off and call that good. Just have a big open ceiling here. Although, it's going to be all open. So let's get floors placed here. And this is like the faux. This is the same thing on this side, except because the walls here, it's gonna be like a faux fake one, I think. Still gonna build this out like as if it is another meaningful entrance. I actually like the way that looks at the arch. It would be cool to have a ceiling light like these ones, like right there or even right here. Let's say I put that right there to simulate. That wouldn't be half bad to have right there. I'll leave that there as a reminder. Alright, then we come into the main chamber. This is gonna lead upward. So if I do something like I want that or not like that. Before I decide on that, let's start up here. I want to keep building upward. Hmm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, come on. This end before I forget. Oh, vehicle inventory not empty. Okay. Forgot to drop that off. Just gonna pull this in down here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, with this sandstorm to finish. Okay. Of course that'll break. Oh, I know how I can fix that. No. Blech. Right, we're going to have to support this until we can get better supports underneath. Because we got nothing kind of supporting things up right now. So for the moment, I'm just going to do that. Going to shut that up. Oh, out of pieces. Oh, oops, forgot about that. To fix that shortly. Yeah, I like the natural light that comes in right here. I forgot I could have went to the chest upstairs. Okay. Did a big plus stone run. I'll have to do another one. Then we're gonna have stairs that go down right here, I think. I don't know if I want steep stairs or slight stairs. Might do see if that works first. We'll get rid of that. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I like that. I'm liking the feel of that. We're at plus stone already? Okay, looks like we're doing a plus stone run. The wrong way. I'm getting lost in my own base already. Yeah, all the windows for natural lighting, I think that's going to be the best thing you can do for a base like this. There's always a light limit. Oh good, more peeps over here to in fact, I might take that salvage for lights and stuff. Can you use the buggy on this? I don't know if you can or not. Yes, you can. Cool. Oh, there's more. Great. Doesn't always work. Ah. A lot of water right there. That's perfect too. I get things like that. That's why I like going out to farm. It's just if you just take the time to farm everything, like not everything, but like I'm only going out for basalt now, but I've seen the water supply, and you're always needing water. It's always for the people. I mean, it takes just a couple seconds to do that, because everybody's in a hurry to get everywhere, so they prioritize like level importance of what they want. And ultimately, then when you need to do something, it's a drag when you're forced to like, oh, I gotta go get those now. So much aluminum now. I need to go do like a very large jasmine run so I can make a load of beryllium. There's another wreck over there. I actually like the area I'm in right here because of all the ornithopter wrecks and the NPCs that you can farm. Yeah, that hurts. Ah. Is it 9 bodies? You get what, 45,000 water per. Alright, just hit one more node and I think I'll be good. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of plus stone. That'll last me for a while. Actually, go and get these 2 bodies over here, and then there's 2 more plus stone nodes. Really? I was like, oh, I wonder why it's so dark. I'm dehydrated. Fix that in a minute. And then I'm gonna have this make a bunch of aluminium. Yeah, they'll make quite a bit. Alright, that'll last for a while. Almost daylight. That bugs me. I should put like a door here to like. Right. Yeah, I like that. Hmm. How this will look. Hmm. I think ultimately, like the other way. Yeah, I think I like that. Do I want it like that, or do I want something like this? Come on. Or I do the window again. That. It ultimately matches those down there. I think I like that. Alright, let's get the roof on that. Oh, I like that. That looks really good. It'd be kind of weird to fake another one right here. I mean, ultimately it would fit. It would cover up this little mountain passage. Got a lot more to do though. Yeah, I think I like that with the vertical thing right there. We get a couple of the big ceiling lights right there, and this area would be technically good. Probably mirror it on the other side. Do something like, I don't know if I want to do that. Might even extend this out a couple more and just have this go straight into back up into this. I mean, ultimately, yeah, I might just back this up a couple spaces here. I'm gonna see how I feel about this. I might make a crosswalk, but if I, well, the other one's just going to be completely like rendered like useless with a big rock in the middle of it. So I have to see how it looks ultimately. I mean, mean, if I do this too, these are gonna be in the rock, so I'm actually gonna make these out right here instead. Yeah, I think that's what I'm ultimately gonna do. And then I gotta figure out what to do with these. But ultimately, if I want to change those, probably not. I like the offset. Hmm. So this is ultimately going to be, yeah, all this right here will be rendered useless. I'll be redoing these foundations most likely. Now I might even just, if I make another one of these on this side, I might just break down both the walls and then just connect them like a giant cathedral or something. And have it like a massive like crafting room or something. But I need to decide what I want to do with down here though. I might do more of the like foundation pieces, the like these. I think I'm good with that now. don't know. Like where we do something where that rock kind of ruins it. Like that does absolutely nothing. Well, I'm liking how this is turning out. I may... do something about these, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we need to hole up these.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Need light. These light. want to do something fancy with these at all? I have to block the windows. Hmm. Actually, yeah. Probably should wall that off. And this will probably be oh, that's right, I haven't done this yet, so actually, if I poke that up to the floor. Yeah, I feel like I can do something with this. The question is do I want the roof to be lower or not? I might want that actually. I don't like big open spaces, but say I grab this. No, I may consider just leaving it open. Can we do something like maybe a light? Like right there. Do I want that low-hanging ceiling like that? Or do I want something like this? I mean, ultimately, I won't see the point and why I should lower it, but I mean, it gives more of a depth of like just character in a way. It'd be nice if I could put one centered right there, but oh, I didn't realize I could build one. I mean, put two there if I want. The big thing is going to be getting this next area done, which I think I might disguise this down here to be something else. I think ultimately I may... Yeah, I think I might keep the rock formation here, not wall it off. No, got a refill on the stone. Let me see how this looks from longer range perspective. Let's see what I can do with the mirroring this over. how well that will look. This will cover the mountain. It's actually kind of cool. It'll just barely do it. Come on. I'm gonna see how far I can take this. I mean, ultimately, I'll probably connect these up, but I want to see how they look side by side. So you can't even tell half the mountains in this thing. Now, figuring out how to make the rest of this work is going to be interesting. Definitely going to pull up all of this down here. Get a structural foundation built. Of course, the belt breaks. I kind of want to connect these up. I probably will. Crap, did I just do foundations? No, I didn't want to do that. I mean, every now and then I'll do one. So far, it's actually looking quite decent. I mean, I'm still gonna build this the same. Or attempt to. Because obviously I'm limited in what I can do. Yeah, I may consider actually keeping that open. I still haven't decided what I want to do up here. I mean, having like an open chamber between them might not be a bad idea. Letting light in and whatnot. That's a big thing I'm trying to go for, is the natural lighting. If anything, I might do like a little ramp. Actually, I might even let this roof continue to go up. Experiment with this really quick. Something like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, this is looking really nice. I like it so far. We still have a spot for carryall. I might actually do something on top here, top of the mountain here. There's a couple of options we have here. So if I pull out the building tool really quick, our border goes to here. So I could easily do something that leads from these up to here and higher, and it could be like for the carryall, or I can extend this square out that way and we have plenty of stuff to build over here, or I can extend it out that way. If I extend them both out the back here, I gotta work over the mountains, which kind of takes away from a lot of my workspace. But I ultimately have a lot of space on this side. especially right here where the ramp is at. I could easily do like an overhang too, like where I have to figure out how to connect this all up, but I could do something where a doorway will be like here and connects to something that's overhanging on top of this. We get flat roof just over those two. Was it only two? It was three. I guess it was only two. Okay. And the rest of these are flat. Oh, before I forget my copter again. Pink. Something feels off though to me. I think. Oh yeah, this is too early. I was like, something feels off. Oh wait, we don't want these roof pieces. We want these ones. Wait. There we go. Out of building pieces. Do another run here. Okay, we got that. Let me. I'm gonna wrap up the sides here. Okay, it does go flat on that. Okay. So we could do a couple things here where I could actually raise the roof of this, and this could be another crafting floor. Problem is how deep did these go? I'm gonna have to redo this whole floor anyway. For the moment, I'm going to close this off. So that's enclosed now. We got this big room. I need to close those off. Okay, got that now. So, I don't know if I want these lights here. I think I'm gonna do the subtle, this light. Feels dark. See, this is why I like these other lights. And again, I could easily grab one of these and plop it down. Something like that. I'm gonna redo this right quick. What's down there? I think I want to seal that up. Do I want that natural rock formation, or do I want to do a... like this? think I can get away with deleting that. Hopefully nothing up top exploded. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that. Yeah, it feels better like that. Might do something where it's like this down, the stairs that go down and then back up or something. Let's plug those holes. I mean, ultimately, do I absolutely need this? I mean, ultimately, it does add shape to the, yeah, I guess I'll do that. Okay, let's take another look at this from the sky. I want to get that one closed up ASAP, so the illusion is there. But yeah, we'll get that closed up. I don't know if it'd be better to do that or the other light. All right, let's go and finish this one up. I want to complete the illusion that thinks that there's a rock in there or not. Doin. All right. Are you able to grab? Yeah, I can. I don't know if I like finish this up. for the Warner Bros. Studio. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, that doesn't look half bad. I mean, I'll probably expand that or do something on this end here. I just wanted to close it off so if people fly by, it looks like the illusion of like two large buildings there, not one covering a rock. I'm glad that the rock doesn't poke through the roof at all. I mean, yeah, it's on this side or whatnot, that's fine. Yeah, I'm liking the way that looks. And then we got the undercroft. And here I thought you don't play the sim. Yeah. We got this with the natural lighting coming in, which ultimately lead to whatever I'm gonna have here. This is the mess I gotta work with right now. But we fixed this mess on stream. So got kind of a the windy path that goes down. And there'll be like a little storage nook there. Might close that off though. Oh, I see why I did that. Okay. Fix this really quick. The only downside is I don't like... Let's see how this looks from above. Then we'll head down. Ah, it's a little wall there. I don't like that. Alright, I'll fix that out later. It looks alright for now. Actually, it kind of matches that side, so I guess that's alright. Yeah. We'll come down here, more natural lighting, which leads to vehicle bay this way, or come down for more storage, the pathway to the vehicle bay. I wanted all like RP mechanic stuff. And then there's the final undercroft. That's the little nook in the ground for probably water storage. But yeah, now I gotta work on the carry-all, like the big bays for holding the bigger thopters, and multiple of them possibly. I love the way the orange looks on the natural lighting there. But yeah, it's looking really good. I'm really happy with how this has turned out. Only thing I might fix is this right here, and I'll get to that. I'll just probably like stretch that across the ceiling or something. or completely eliminate it altogether, because I don't absolutely need that on this side. I'll figure out what to do with it. Oh, one more finishing touch here. Yeah. And then there's this side access to the vehicle bay as well. And ramp, vehicle bay, ramp. Yeah, this is definitely a really good base build. Alright guys, well that'll wrap it up for this stream. I've been going for quite a while now, about 7 hours-ish I think. So we got a lot done today. The upper half of the base build, or most of the upper half. A lot of this puzzling pathways finished. A number of other things, 5.5. Oh, okay. Felt like a lot more, but yeah. Anyways, definitely check out the YouTube people if you haven't seen it. I do post these VODs to YouTube. The YouTube people who watch the VODs, appreciate you guys as always. Definitely stop in sometime and say hi. Outside of that, I'll see you all next stream. As always, I'm Paden Sturtevant. Take care and stay safe.
Sector weather alert. A large